overcasing pupils, where slowly yet left in the same team. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again, meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. After yearly's the silver arrows, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver arrows intercept, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver arrows beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No will yes to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Following the älskas vind väver jag We saw for an answer when looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sand, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellow silver eyes beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sand, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No will yes to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll sketch a day of life in the sky. fin, det älskat min vävejong. We saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of duty. As the yellowest silver isles, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in overpursued, no millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled and by the sun, we'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min vävejong. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. A silver eyes in the set over casing pupils. Where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a detective hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellows the silver eyes, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver eyes in the set, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No billions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled and by the sun, we'll get a day of life in the sky. following. Det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind of the wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of duty. As the yellow silver eyes feast over seas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes intercept over casing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No begins to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? How's your day been so far? For me, it's been a good day, and I think I have finally managed to figure out how to sort of control my ads. And by that I mean knowing in advance when I'm gonna get an ad break and all that. And even if I saw this, start ad earlier if I saw this. And if you wondered why I might wanna start ad earlier, well, that is because if I start ad earlier, then it means that the next ad that you will go another over without ads, so it's gonna be a good thing actually if I end up doing that. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2, but before we do that, so today I'm 64% pony, and I'm also 35% delicious. And also for the question of the day, if you go to Saints the land of each day to make it perfect for you, how many hours would it be? Well, I would like to say 10 hours. No, I meant to say 30 hours, because 30 hours does feel like it would be plenty, because 30 hours of sleep, or maybe I don't sleep exactly 30 hours, but if I don't, you can use, I can use exercising, sober, eating, and all that stuff there within those 10 hours. Basically sleeping, eating, and all that stuff. And then the other 10 hours will go to work. And when I say work, I even include the time that it might take to get from home to work and from work to home. And then the remaining 10 hours will basically go for free time stuff like this, steaming, relaxing, and all that stuff. But I can't really think of anything else to talk about now. So let's get to gaming here. And now, let me use the Saints the room quickly. There we go. And now I'm just gonna launch the game. Hopefully I have fixed this issue I was having with, the random vision and all that. I hope I have managed to fix it, because it might have been an easy solution. Well, so far it's I might have done more than fix it because I noticed that it's moving even smoother. So, okay, if you wanted what the issue might have been, so what I suspect is that the issue was that I was having the two USB set the same USB hub, and if you want it, hub and port are not the same. So port is one of the slots that you put the USB cable in, and hub is something that the several USB ports share. Usually each hub have a space for two, but the thing is, if you have two in the same hub, then the hub will share the power. And I do believe that was the issue here. And you don't want that with the capture card. You want the capture card to be the main focus. So we're gonna have to see an experiment. It is too early to say, but I do believe I managed to fix the issue here. Anyway, oh yeah. And also last time at the Dark Souls 2, so did we managed to defeat your Sentinels. And now I'm trying to figure out where to go next. So let's get to gaming here now. And last time there was some kind of a survey issue that made this I couldn't go online. But it seems, but this time the survey is working, so this time I'm online, which is nice, because I do like being online and all. So now we're gonna have to try to figure out where to go next, but just gonna there reasons of ally. Yeah, I do believe I managed to fix it. Like, yeah, I did fix it. It is going more smoother now. Like, not on, like, it is more fluid now. I managed to fix the issue. Sweet. It was as simple as that. But well, good thing there was a bonfire right here. Yup. It's going more smoother now, and I do like that. Anyway, actually, I don't remember exactly how I went. But I do remember I thought I went from down to up. So most likely I went to here to get her, if I remember correctly. Sniper. Well, I can be the sniper. Anyway. Well, no, I'm not gonna go that way. I do believe I can go this way. Oops. Did not mean to go this way. Beware of item. Nice job. Yeah, I do see what you mean. It is easy to fall down here. Oh, actually sweet. No. Do I wanna do? No, I don't think I want to. I'm getting the feeling that if I attempt to do that, then I'm just gonna die. And I don't really feel like dying today. I mean, I am gonna die, that I know. but I wanna try to avoid it as much as possible. So no dying if possible, please. Bonfire ahead. Yeah, I already found it, but let's see how then. Oh, okay, let's deal with you then. Hello there, my friend. Nice try. Anyway. Well, what happens if I go this way? Well, there's no... I dealt with this. Alrighty. So... I'm holding some saints here. A life came home. Okay, why am I holding saints? They lost the pastille här. Okay. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts, man. Anyway, let's deal with you. Well, I have two choices. I could go that way, but I'm gonna check her first. What's this? Below ahead. Below. Ah, that's what you mean. I need to... The camera here isn't exactly on my side. I'm a bit too scared to... I'm a bit too worried to die. I'm not sure if it's safe enough. And there we go. So, let me use deal with them. Alright. Wait. Oh wait, I may already... Okay. Then it was just that I had missed them. Well, if that's the case, then it should be fine. I have nothing to lose in that case. Will I survive? I will. Okay, I have yet a bit about this one, so I do know what it does. Yelly. Just in case I can survive this fall. Okay, and I should be able to survive this. Oh, I didn't even need to heal. What the? Oh. Okay, I was gonna say that you was quite weak, but never mind, I used. But never mind, you had to bleed. Well, let's see. That one is safe. What's in her? And how about this one? Okay, that one's safe too. Okay, twin plate would have been good normally if we had gone for my usual build. But this time I'm amazed. Anyway. Well, I have a solid idea of where I am. Men ahead, therefore I don't. Oh. I don't. I don't even know where. Pointless ahead. Pointless in what way? Lie ahead. Okay, I don't know why my character attacked in that way. Anyway. Well, hello there. You look like you wanna die. Okay, you too slow. You didn't intend to fire. Up. Well, let's see. Hoyer for beast. Alrighty. Destroy guide ahead. Hide about and then they are fire. But first gotta deal with them. Wait. Okay, how did I miss this one? Okay, interesting. I'm actually surprised I missed. I thought I would be in here, but maybe I haven't. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. Gonna see if I can do some level up and source. Didn't I see? Okay. Well, whatever. Anyway, let me just check my inventory is here. And there we go. Okay, so that was all the ones I had. Anyway, I'm gonna go check in with you first. Let's see if I can do.
I'd given you up for dead.
Let's see if I can do some upgrading or not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need some more then, but let's see to use. Okay, you don't sell any, but that's fine.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And then I'm gonna do some level up too. And we meet again.
Curse. Seek thick, lest this.
So let's see what I will go for now. Yeah, I'm thinking here what I feel like going for. Yeah, I think I go for vitality now. And yeah, that's good enough. And then let's see. Yeah, there's no. Okay, nothing for me to add on, so... Well, I'm there. I need to remind myself which one it was. I didn't really pay that much attention, to be honest. Okay, that's the wrong one. Then it was this one, I think. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but we'll see. Yeah, this is where... Anyway, regardless, let's see where we will end up now. Yeah, and then the dog. Are you an end? Well, since I can't log on you, then that means you're not an enemy. Anyway. Okay, I don't really... Why is there a message there? Oh, never mind, I managed to use it. Beware of enemy, and then enemy ahead. Weakness, trust. Enemy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rupees. It was used rupees. What's in here then? Another rupees hole. Well, what's in here? Seriously, what's with all the rupees? How about this? Well, I don't wanna attack you by accident, so... Yes?
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
What do you mean?
We've got a wild one here.
Well...
Table.
I can be a bit wild if I want to.
Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn.
Okay. I have no idea what you're on about.
Flame, I smell flame upon you.
Well, of course you do.
The blacksmith. All
Finally you introduce yourself.
So, I'm that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
Well, as you wish.
What a marvelous ember. You've got
You might have a better use of it than me.
and I'll fortify your gear.
We do have a deal. Anyway, let's see what you have. You know, I might actually wanna farm souls here a bit. Anyway, I wonder what... Okay, I need a faint stone for this. Anyway.
Be gone.
Oh wait,
I ought to flare.
well, let's speak then.
Dear flame, I give you my all, and you wavered and faltered.
Well, that's just the way it is.
The start of time, flame allowed man to flourish.
That is the due.
He devises new fiery art but his reason makes him doubt Flame.
Are you talking about the pyromancy?
We waver and falter. The power of Flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach.
Well, that's true.
Flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame, dear Flame.
Well, it is true as you say.
Flame, dear, I give you my own. Be gone.
Well, I know what I can. I think I'm gonna do some farming here. Wait. Okay, sometimes control gets like that. Uh-oh. Not exactly the brightest, are we not? Well, this time I managed to stop him. Anyway, well, this is the controller acting up here. Anyway, but like I said, I'm used doing some soul farming here. Wait, and this is okay. What the hell was that? I have no idea why did it look like he was dancing that? Anyway. And then let's deal with you. Man. I might have gotten overconfident there. I thought he was gonna miss me. But no, he didn't. He clearly didn't miss me. Anyway. Anyway, easy to deal with actually. Anyway, so I have enough to buy one here. So I'll do you start. Oh wait, no, it was okay. No, I misremembered. It was 2.5. Well, whatever. Oh wait, might be a good idea to actually have it go. And then I'll deal with you. Seriously, how did you miss me? I think you might need to leave classes, so... Oh, that's actually quite sweet. Anyway.
I ought to flame.
So now I can afford this one. There we go. Well, it doesn't really say.
Flame. Dear flame.
Yep. My way the flame. Anyway. So, seems like alright här. I swear this guy. Wait. Okay, now I'm actually a bit curious about this. What did I use? Linking Flame it was called. I wonder what that is. Linking Flame. Linking Flame it was. Whatever it is. Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a pyromancy spell, I see. I see. Actually... Well, since I can as well, I think I'm gonna adorn this. Oh wait, my bad. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, no, I understand. Okay, I understand now what's... Okay. Then never mind. Because that one takes up 2 slots. So that's a never mind then. There we go. And now let's deal with you. Oops, forgot. Actually, why am I not using this well farming? I ask myself now. Well, let's see then.
Flame.
Well, okay, I see now. Anyway, I should keep going here. Locked. Okay, I can't go this way. Well, I'm gonna keep you in mind for if I ever need more. Well, if that's the case... Well... I noticed this, it's mainly when playing, I don't know why, anyway. Well, I think I'll go back here. It might used to be that I've missed something. So I'm gonna have to think of where I want to go. Uh-oh. Well, gonna have to do some thinking of where I want to go now. Well, gonna try and see what happens if I go this way instead. You know, I can see you very clearly. Oh, shit. I miscalculated how far back I would use. I thought I would be able to manage to. Anyway, and here we go. And well, I'm gonna go high again. Well, I have to wait for... I was gonna ask, are you coming? Huh? Okay. How did... I'm actually surprised that he... Anyway, and there we go. Well, there are... I did see some more. You aiming need some work there. I wasn't even standing there. Anyway. Oh yeah, for fatty. The eye behind. Well, let's see where this will take me. Oh yeah, I remember now. I never actually... I ended up never taking this one last time. That's how it was. Oh. Okay, gonna have to go back up then. Okay, be prepared. There we go. Well, I'm gonna have... Well, the distance itself is no worry. I just have to make sure I don't fall in the water. This is gonna be a bit risky, but... Okay, yeah, I managed to do it. Wait. Oh my god, you're quite... Okay, I might need that one. Well, you're gonna be easy to deal with, actually. Well, I have the advantage here. But damn, aren't you tanky? Oh, damn, my... Of course it goes away now. Anyway. Alright. Weakness tight spot. Därför har jag för misskrämt. Especially for me so was start good. Visions of Labyrinth. Well, he's been defeated, so let's see now här. Assault. Which I don't have most use for. Well, Well, I'm used to second ion här now. Well, I'm used taking a little... Wait, another item here. So let's see then. Another soul hole. Oh, it was you. Oh. That was quite... that was a bit painful. Anyway. So let's see then. Let's keep moving here. But before I go here, I wanna see what else there is. Dry up. Well, I won't hide away. I wanna see. Oh wait. What the? How? I'm sorry I dodged you. Well, it is worth a second here. Wait, a message? Somewhere, I can't... There was a message somewhere, I don't know where, because... Oh, there it was. The I had... Wait. When you say the I had... Oh. Well, hello there. This time I saw you before you saw me. Okay, nothing else had. What the... Oh, you, man! You can't... What the hell? What? How did I miss? What? What? How... Okay, how did I miss that one? No, that was used... A vet miss right there. Anyway. What? What? Huh? What even? What even was that about? Wait. I couldn't have killed you if something looks very different. Wait. Oh wait. No. Never mind. I ended up mixing. That does explain it. You should have actually stayed with that. Anyway, and then I'll deal with you. What? Did you use the pietic? Did he really use the pietic to me? That prediction was unexpected. Anyway, so I'll go down here now. Wait, what? Well, I was a bit too quick. And let's do it like this. So easy to manipulate you. You is so easy. Why didn't I get a notification? Anyway. Anyway, we have an artifact, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And alright, I'm back now, and I think I am supposed to go this way, I believe. I just gotta be careful. Okay. What the hell? Hey! Seriously, man? I think I'm understanding why I'm missing out. He's a bit too small. Can you get a little bigger, please? Okay. Well, that just happened. I swear that archer is flying faster than I can finish casting. Anyway. Yeah, too bad, but you are a bit slow. You need to get faster than that. But please don't get faster. I don't like when you being fast. Miscalculated. Well, I don't really get why that one. I have to keep in mind that he tends to aim a bit off. It's either protection or he doesn't know how to aim, one way or the other. Anyway. Well, do feel free to come after me. Okay. Holly. And a little more här. Just gonna deal with you. No. And now you die. And then here we go. Yeah. This guy I don't really like. And why, you ask? Because he knows how to get to my blind spot. See it, man! Oh, yes, it's you. Stop! Wait. Wait. I just remembered one thing, that he's actually easy to... Okay, you dropped something. Is this for me? Why, thank you. It is completely useless on me, but thank you for the gift. Now give me something that I can actually make good use of. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, there we go. Now let's go down. And this time I managed to do it without taking a hit. Anyway. Yes. Well, I'm right here. This guy. attempting to combo me, eh? But this time, okay, I'm starting to learn how to deal with you. As easy as always. Anyway. Yeah. What? How? What? 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 I saw that you died. I clearly saw. I saw that you died. So how? Yeah, too bad. As a mace, I need to know how to make use of my surroundings. Well, that's an L for you. Anyway. And I did forget to do this. Now up with you. A little. Welcome back. Oh wait, before I go down. Because I'm the best. Oh wait. Okay, no. It gave me the feeling of that I was gonna fall if I did that. We meet again. Well, and there we go. Yeah, I'm getting good at manipulating you. That barely did any damage, that. What the hell? I'm more surprised that it managed to connect. Anyway. So there we go then. Be careful. Yeah. This time I was careful enough. Okay, it was you. Too bad I remembered you this time. You managed to surprise me last time, but not this time. Let's see how then. Well, I better be careful. There might be someone here. There's an item here and no enemy inside. Which might mean that there is an enemy here. Or maybe not. Oh. Okay, Fire's Lockstone is actually a good one. Before I go this way, I will explore a bit more. So then... Well, let's see what's up here then. Well, hello there. Yeah. Let's deal with you from a safe distance. Buzzle ahead, therefore attacking. Buzzle, are you talking about me or whoever's in here? Well, I don't really see anyone here. Or... You say they are attacking. Does that mean... Oh? Oh, thank you! Well then... That invisible enemy do be like... Man, of course it's... Wait... 1 second. I thought I saw... Wait. Sulai, I'm gonna try to find a way for you to get out. So you still wait there. I didn't even expect to see you here, but it was nice seeing you. Okay, that one's locked. Anyway. So let's see. I wonder what's here. That we shall check. Don't scare me like that. I thought it was an enemy. No, it's just a skeleton. Nothing here then. And let's see how. Pointless. It does look quite... Wait. Never mind. Anyway. So let's get down now here. So time to open this one. Pull the lever, Kjunk! Pull the lever! Oh. Well, before I go that way, I thought explode. Try those and then illusion I had. Well, up we go then. Okay, locked. Well, whatever. Let's get up then here. Locked, okay. Well, when you say illusion, do you mean... I don't really know what you mean. But anyway... Never mind. Well, let's go this way then. Woman, now the yell fight begins. And this is the fiend. Well, before I go in there, I'm just gonna say hi a bit. If this is a boss battle, then that won't be a good place for someone sign. But before I go there, I'm gonna explore a little bit more and see. Damn, that one's also locked. So, and how about if I go over here? Okay, another one that's locked. Something tells me that if I want a key, I have to deal with whatever is here. So let's do it. Who's there? Okay. That wasn't up yet. Okay, that wasn't exactly a nice sight there. Well, we'll be fighting then. Oh, whoa, 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 man. Oh, damn! An impelvan, damn it, man! Okay, my worst kind of enemy, an impelvan, because that means I have to plan carefully how to get it to you. And there we go. Well, anyway, I found myself the next boss now. And then I'll deal with you. Miscalculated. Enemy. And there we go. And now let me move down here then. I did manage to find the next boss now, so well, the salt is not gonna be easy with how nimble he is, but they should be a way for even me to deal with him. And here we go. Anyway, I'll just be waiting here. You moved to a place where I can't even get to you. Anyway, and there we go. And a little more hard then. Alrighty. And then I'm gonna go this way now. Alright. And then there are two over that. And let's also deal with you. There we go. Oh, okay. To be honest, I actually did forget about those two supports. Had I remembered, then I would have easily survived. But it does happen. Well, at least now I will definitely remember it. Because we can't remember everything here. Anyway. There we go. Wait, oh, it looked like you survived, but you didn't. But okay, I'm actually surprised I managed to dodge in time. Because I was literally was moving towards that aisle, but I managed to react in time, and that's actually good. Reacting in time is always good. Anyway, so here we go then. Alrighty. Here we go. Well then. Die. Thanks for dying. And now there's those two. Alrighty. Okay. And then now we remember those two there. What used? I have no idea what used happened there. But I see, but at least I see now. Anyway. But this one isn't gonna be fun. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't see that coming. I was like, what the hell? Man, that jump, okay, that jump attack caught me off guard. Well, at least now I know he got it. Now I just need to get used to it. Anyway, I'll do like always. Anyway. There we go. No. And down we go här nu. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. And we know down. So let's deal with yeah, honestly, I don't even why do they always do that. Anyway. And then I'll do this. died. And now you die. And okay, you die too. Oh, a lion skull hole. I'll go for you first. Alright. Because otherwise you're gonna try to ambush me, which I don't really like. Because that's something I should be doing, not you. That is ambushing is my job, not your job. Okay. Remember now, there is a chance he might do a jump attack to start things off. Oops. Okay, I miscalculated. He have a bigger chance than his use is actually bigger than you would expect. Well, I get the hang of him. And then I'll go down here now. I like the high. Sometimes it happens. Anyway. Huh? Wait, how did that actually hit me? Well, if you're gonna take forever to attack me, then I'm gonna take advantage of that. Take advantage of that to point at you. Like always. Oh, I was wondering for a second where you was going. Anyway, and there we go. I like the heart. And then I'll do this. I like the heart. And now I'll deal with you. Well, I do like that one. then here we go. Like he's wait. And now let's okay, and now we'll be fighting again. So here we go. Oh my god! His yeast is used. His yeast is actually quite silly in that he have a bigger yeast than it looks like. I have killed you enough, alright? And then I'll go down here. And there we go. Alright, next is you. And now I will go down. I'll be going down again here. Because I'm sexy. Mom. And there we go then. Like always, he's gonna be silly like that. So, here we go. And now I'll do this. And there we go. And another one. And now I'll be going this way here. Yeah. I will now gotten used to you guys. Anyway. And next I always mix left and right. Well, now to fight again against you. So let's see how it will go this time. Weakness magic. Well, I mean, it is okay if your weakness is magic. Okay, well, at the very least, I'm getting the hang of it. I actually did a bit better this time. It's just a matter of having to be careful, which is always something you should be, regardless. Oh no, the asses are still here. And there we go. And then we'll be going down here. Because I like going down and I like looking at you. I like everything. Except for dying. Well, combo if you wish. Okay, miscalculated that one. When miscalculation do happen. What most of a difference one miss can do? Oh well, it is what it is. That was I'm actually, well, at least I did manage to dodge it. And there we go. And then I'll be dealing with you over there. And this time I remembered you positioning. I do remember my stuff, see? See? Stop. Okay, don't know why I say that. Anyway. Oh? And we gotta be careful here. There we go. I see. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. When he does his just attack, maybe I saw like He have a shortage COVID time when he do started just attack of his, I noticed. Anyway. Well, the asses have been dealt with now. So now I'll be going down here then. And there we go. Well, that was actually unexpected, but still, so it was good that I acted in time. And there we go. Well then, that happened. Next I'll do this. And then you die. So here we go then. Well, out the talk, I mean, okay, whatever, ignore me. Huh? Well, whatever. I'll be yawning an outbreak because I know it's coming up. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. I'm back now, so let's keep going here. I do know I can actually that I will be able to deal with you. So don't we go here? And then I'll go this way. Yes, I'm going this way. And then let's go down. Oh wait. Completely forgot. Let me use to fix it. Okay, there we go. Now I fixed that. And here we go. Are we already? Okay, I have already defeated you end of time, so. And there we go now. Let's deal with you. Holy. You, what the fuck? You, what the fuck? I was looking for you and tell you all of how did you even manage to do that? Is the question. Like, how did that even? How did he manage to do that? How did he manage to get to my blind side? How? Is he a ninja? He might be a ninja. I didn't know he was a ninja. Why am I suddenly fighting against a ninja? A mage fighting against a ninja. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, I do have experiences playing as a ninja too. At all the games that is. I like it. Well, there we go. And then I'll be going this way. Now let's deal with him here. So I'm gonna go this way now. So we'll be fighting again. Huh? Okay. Now that was interesting and unexpected. That was actually unexpected. So I'll be going this way now. So here we go. I won't bite, I promise. We do not talk about that. I'll be clipping this because that was used silly. That was used silly of me. Like very silly of me. Like don't even ask because I have no idea. But it do be like that. And I'm never doing that. Wait, that was a weird sound. Well, whatever. We do not talk about that. We do not talk about that. Shit does happen. Shit does happen, alright? But I am the seed. Anyway. Well, you're gone. But you still here. Means that you also still here. And also you. And here we go. And I'll be going this way now. Okay, since he's holding it on his left, I knew it. So is it better that I dodge to the right? Well, at least I know now that it's better to dodge to my right when he uses his just attack. His just ball attack. You get it? that happens. Well, whatever. This time, I'm just gonna be looking at you, nothing else. I'm only gonna be looking at you, nothing else. Anyway, so let's see, are they still hiding there? That we will have to see now. You still there, alright? And you still there. Which also means that you still have to. And now we'll be fighting yet again. So let's see her. Okay, why didn't I... Let's see. Let's see her. I'm gonna do a little prediction. Well, let's see. I will go for 30 minutes will be good enough. Well, okay, now I managed to figure out how to make predictions at the pool level. So make your bed. Make your bed as I'll be going down here. Will I win or will I lose? That we will. That does happen. That does happen. We do not talk about that. Anyway, damn man. Higher up, higher up, higher up. Get that quicker, higher up. Why am I clumsy like that? Why must I be clumsy? Just why must I be clumsy? Oh no, okay. Yeah, better you stay at the center. Anyway. Well, and now here I am. So I'll be going this way now. then well, they have soon been eradicated. Oh my god! I didn't even notice I was using the wrong spell here. Man. Oh well, it happens. Oh. Okay. Honestly, his yeast is bigger than it looks like. Like, his yeast looks like it's not gonna go that far. But it actually is quite big, that yeast of his. Anyway. So I'll be going down here. But anyway, do you believe I can defeat Lose the Scene at this team or not? Do feel free to make your prediction. So, let's see. And how about you? Okay. Yeah, you have been dealt with, alright? Well, they so the soon stop spawning. Anyway, and then here we go. Miscalculated that one. And there we go. There we go. Okay, that was my bad. I should have waited for him to do a combo before I went for the healing. But at the very least, I am getting the hang of him. So that is something at least. He's actually quite petty. He's actually not that hard when you think about it. Like, I have already figured out a good way to make it so... a good way to make it so that he doesn't do that just attack. Because it do seem like he will only use it if I am a bit too far away. Like, I wanna be a bit far, but not too far, like, yeah. Anyway. You still here? Okay, that one's the only one left then. So, here we go now. And I'll be doing my usual hand. Oh. Okay, this wasn't what I Okay, I see now. So I saw the big counting on it when he does that jump attack. Even his jump attack have a shorter recovery time than his other attacks. I see. Well, I am learning. I'm learning and I am improving. And that's the most important thing. Because the more I improve, the better I get. That goes without saying actually. Anyway. Well, I wonder how much is left until he stops spawning. Let's see. Okay. Well, the enemies have will no longer spawn. So now I don't have to worry about the other ones. And I can just take this walk of shame. So, and here we are now. I'm starting to feel like okay, I may be certain count on that. Okay, I was young. But you know what you're supposed to do if you know you're young? You should fix it. At least I'm learning now. I am at the very least learning. And I am getting sinful. We all sinners. We all sinners in this game. Wait, how can I say that in a way that makes it good? We all sinner in this game of love. Okay, what the heck? That made no sense actually. And there we go then. Okay, what just happened? Why I I didn't know that was on me, but still. But actually, I am getting quite the hang of him, so that's something at least. I'm starting to consider if I should use human. No, I don't think I want to. I wanna try with it for a while at least. Anyway. No, I'll just be yawning straight ahead. And there we go now. So there we go. Let's see how this will go. Lesson alone. Okay, so the thing here is I should be waiting for him to do that combo. Like I noticed two things. The only time it's safe to attack him is when he either does the combo or the uppercut. Okay, my dear, damn it, man. Okay, now it feels better at least. Anyway, not the only I'll do this. And there we go. So here we go then. Yeah, I was thinking that if I get hit before, actually, at the very least, if you ask me, so is the just attack the hardest one to dodge? No, I don't wanna waste it. I don't wanna waste it. At the very least, I don't wanna waste it today. I wanna save it for if I don't manage to defeat him this team, then I will be using it at the next team. Because this is a bit of me learning. And since I won alone, then feels kinda pointless to use it now. Anyway, so here we go. And then I'll go like this now. And then here we go. Oh my god, why you? Why you? When you're waiting for the combo and he doesn't wanna do the combo. I thought maybe, you know, I got a little idea in mind. It is, okay, this might actually be a good idea when I think about it. So I think I'll be doing that actually. And have we go then? A very smart idea actually. To adjust the spell to the attack he's using. Oh, wait, since when could you do that? Why did you do something I have never seen before? Like, man, that was ridiculous, man. Don't you start pulling off new moves out of nowhere. Like, the fuck kind of bullshit was that for attack? Like, literally jumping behind me all of a sudden. Like, seriously, what the fuck even was that about? Like, I literally got no time at all to yet. It do happens, but still, man, still. Anyway, so how we go then? Builds calculated. That was actually a miscalculation. Miscalculation does happen. Especially when you're still learning, but you gotta, it might actually be a good tactic, that one. Anyway. This one is always silly. Me walking on R be like... So, anyway. So, how we go then? it's just the way locking on. It can be a bit silly at times. Yeah, I haven't seen... Yeah, I think that the tactic, I can use to forget about that tactic. It wasn't as good as I thought it was. Oh wait, it actually was, oh wait, this was almost nothing. Anyway, I do have this one that the covers anyway. So now I'll be going here. So, and here I go. So, and this way will go then. Okay, I see, not worth it. Yeah, I did. Okay, I noticed that the tactic wasn't really a good one. Because I did feel like I had a hard, like it was a bit hard to dodge there. Since I mean, I only have that many tomes. Like, it actually does take, because like, the time it takes for me to stop moving only to switch takes time. So it wasn't a reliable tactic of mine. Especially, it is a way for me to do that while doing all that, but it used to feel so better for me to hold the controller in that way. And so I won't be counting on that. Okay, I completely forgot that I still needed to dodge the thought hit. Like, if I wanna heal, it need to be after the thought hit, not after the first hit. Because if I manage to dodge the first hit, then the second hit is gonna miss. But there is a sense that the third hit might land, because the third hit have a bigger chance than the first and second hit. I know that, but I keep forgetting. But it do be like that, but since I said it out loud, at least now it will sit in my head more. Anyway, so here we go then. And I know that I can defeat the Dark Sinner. I mean, Lost Sinner. I'm starting to see it. He might actually be quite smart. Like, he know how to do the quick. He does know how to do the quick ones too. If he notices that you're waiting for him, then he does know how to counter that. Anyway, so let's try again here then. The important thing here is that I'm learning at least. So I do know I will be able to defeat him. Okay, I thought I had a beacon of distance there, but I didn't. It is so easy to miscalculate his years. Darkness might also play a factor here. Whatever. Oh. But yeah, wait for me. I do have him down at the very least, so I'm not really worried about not being able to defeat him. So down we go ahead then. So I actually have nothing to worry about. That most I know. And here we go then. So let's just see how much it will take till I manage to defeat him. Huh? What? I'm pretty sure I pressed it, but apparently I didn't. Well, whatever, man. Whatever. It do be like, wait for me, it do be like that. It do get like this sometimes. Anyway, so here we go then. But I will defeat you someday. Question is when someday is. Hopefully that someday is today. Oh. That wasn't nice of you. That was not nice of you. Wait. Wait. It can be... I completely missed that. Well, if that's the case, then... then I'll do this. Not like I used to do most. Maybe I've been a bit... I save a bit too much, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Moving on. Wait, let's not forget. I don't like envelope, as you might have noticed. And then have we gone up? But I do know I can defeat him, provided that I don't give up. Okay. I was actually not expecting him to do that. When you so set on wanting it used. And just hang on. Just give me a quick second here. Yes, sorry about that. Okay, just give me a little quick second. And there we go. Yes, okay, yes, sorry about that. Was just doing some stuff there. Anyway, so now, but I'm just thinking how I do know I can defeat him. I just have to be careful. Anyway, and have we go now? I'll be going this way now. Yeah, if I don't defeat him until the next outbreak, then I might. Never mind, I changed my mind. Ignore me. Why do I keep backing off from Why do I keep backing away from him when I don't even want to back away from him. I want to abuse him so he starts doing the other attacks. I'm just a silly goofball, aren't I? Anyway. Just give me a little bit. Anyway, my bad, huh? And we'll be dealing with him again, though. So how we go now? Yeah, that I didn't actually expect that. Do I want the guy to get behind him or won't it matter? I got the guy to get behind him and shit, I forgot. And then we see how it plays out. I got actually the guy to get behind him. Because you do never know what might happen if I do. He did that again. And we enter we go hard. Anyway, so how we go then? So let me go this way actually. And how we go, go. Will I never learn? I'm never gonna learn now. I don't think I will. No, don't say that. I will learn. Eventually. Question is when that eventually will. When will that eventually become permanently? Whatever that means. Look at me saying speaking the GPS like always. I am an expert. I am a professional GPS talker. Skippies, yippies, ribbies, skippies, rubblies, yo. Alakazam. Oh. You have sinned, and that's why you are lost. You have lost because you are a sinner. Is that right? What the hell? Okay, what the hell? I don't think I'm ever gonna learn. And seriously, why aren't I getting Okay, but seriously, why aren't I getting a notification? Maybe it is because I did that when I was teaming. Anyway, at break. Be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Alrighty, I'm back now. So let's keep going here. Wait, I was supposed to go down. Ooh. And den dagen här. And I know I can defeat you someday. I will defeat the sinner because might there be no sins here. We need no sins in this world, so all the sinners can be gone. And I will defeat you all, because I'm gonna be dealing without sinner, because we need no sinner in life. We need no sinners in life. We need no sinners in life. And we don't need you. Oh my god. My god. My god. He really doesn't like me. Is that it? Is that it? That he doesn't really like me? But I like you. I like you. So why don't you like me? Why? Aren't you waiting for me? What the hell? What the fuck just happened? When I'm feeling comfortable enough, still, this is actually annoying, having to rely on human efficacy. Get up here. But I do wanna see if I can defeat him without the help of the summons. Would be nice. Well, we see if I'll be able to. But at the very least, I feel comfortable enough to use it now. But I only use one. Because I don't wanna waste it. Okay, so there's a summon. But like I said, I wanna try to defeat him without relying on summons. Anyway, there was one thing I was wanting if I was right about. Interesting actually that there's no summon there. Because that looked like... Because that Italy looked like a place where you would expect to see a summon. Anyway. hand of all the times my lock on the vault. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I should be doing that. What do I mean with that? Well, I mean doing something like this. Because if my calculation is correct, then wait, I need to actually, I'm not gonna actually find, or if I do, need to make sure it's a soul arrow. But let's see if I can do it something like this. Okay, maybe this isn't really a good place to experiment. Yeah, I should actually be able to do something along the line of this. Okay, that did not work at all. That did not work. I wasn't even remotely close. That tactic just didn't work at all. Well, but that other tactic I had in mind, on the other hand, might work. And by that I mean doing something like this. Yeah, that is gonna work. Of course, that means paying attention to what he's doing. I can't use the fire blindly, but I can at the very least try. I think I wasted my human efficiency, by the way. Anyway, so have we go then? Oh. Okay, I got a bit. When I noticed I got a bit wild, I should have. No, I believe that might have been a safer tactic than the one I had in mind, because I noticed I had a bit more opportunities to eat shit. I forgot. Why is it so easy to forget, man? It's quite easy to forget. Hello? Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. I am a poppy call in a poppy world. It might toss me. I don't know. Let's go, Poppy. Let's go, Poppy. Let's go, Poppy. We will defeat him, Poppy. Yes. We will. We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. So let's go, Poppy. Let's go, Poppy. Let's defeat him. Self-made lyrics do be like that. Anyway, miscalculated. Wait, why do I keep... Why was I going to the left? Why was I going to the left? You might be again why I was going to the left there. The answer is... I don't know. And if I don't know, I can't really answer it. I don't have the answer to everything. I have the answer to lots of things. No, what am I kidding? I don't really have lots of answers at all. But I do have the answer to one question. Why do I keep fucking up? Because this is Dark Souls, baby! Anyway, but I will not give up. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. And he says that his weakness is magic, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, damn, man. Sometimes I'm like trying to stay at the center, but it do be like that. But you know what? This is a working tactic at least. It's a working tactic, this tactic of keeping a bit of a distance. Because I noticed it's used. Oh yeah, I'm saying what I'm saying is that it's actually working. Anyway, so here I am then. What the? Phew, what the fuck? The issue is that he likes to... Okay, the issue is that he likes to back away too, not just me. Like, Pew, don't back off. Like, he knows that I need to aim at him. Well, I will defeat him someday. Or I'll die, I die dying. So, have you gotten? And there we go, yeah, there we go, there we go, yeah. And I like the high. What the? How game? What the? Not now, controller. But, oh my god! Oh my god! Sometimes whatever happened with the Lucky Long? Why can't I look onto you, man? Okay, first days on. Oh yeah, the confusion gone. Because that actually didn't really make most of a sense, man. That made no fucking sense at all. Anyway, let's use this one then. And there we go. For steel. He's not exactly easy, like he looks easy, but he actually, what the thing is, yeah, the main thing is the locking on. Okay, now he played smart with me. You man! I'll fucking kill you, man! How that? I wanna bounce his face. Is it okay if I bounce his face? It's like the thing about this is I don't wanna get too far from him, because if I do, the log on will disappear, but I also don't wanna get too close to him. And then there are times when I don't even understand why it just disappears like that. Like sometimes it just disappears for no fucking reason at all. He's annoying. Like, you would think I like I have him down and yet I'm struggling. Don't you hate that there's a process where you're struggling even if you know how to deal with them? What? Oh, I was way too early there. I was way too early, wasn't I? You know, I wanna change tactic. So I'm gonna be doing that. Since I wanna change tactic, then I'll be changing tactic. Maybe being a bit more aggressive might help, or it might not. But that we won't know. Only one way to find out, by trying. And so here we go then. I like the hat. And there we go. I'll be dying again. I mean, I'll be dying again too. Okay. Well, change of tactic. If I don't manage to fire the spell after dodging, then that means I'm too slow. Yes, something like that is what I wanted to happen. But for that to happen, it means I have to immediately dodge, fire my spell right after dodging. But it is something I will be able to do, that I know. Just don't give up hope. The hope is that I will win, and then I will despair again on the next one. Anyway, so here we go then. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand why people call this the worst Souls game. Because I'm not really having the issues people are talking about. Okay, dude. Sometimes I'm having a problem with the iframe in this one, but damn. How? What? Okay. Well, I think I understand. The issue was that I was a bit too early. I thought a bit too early there. That and the usual. Right when I was talking about iframe being bad. I just wish the iframe was better. Like agility isn't really a fun thing to deal with. How much agility did I have again? Wait, where's my agility? Okay, 96. And if I remember correctly, I wanted my agility to be at least 100. Well, 96 is still quite high. But anyway, I'll get there eventually. I'll get there eventually. That is due. I wish he could be less annoying. But anyway, Because of my stupid plight, I really don't wanna use the salmon. Especially not on this one since it's a 1 versus 1. Anyway. And then, so how we go now? Yeah. Let's go this way, hard. Alright, and then how we go? Damn, man! I miscalculated. I don't solve it, but you do know this. My God. Like, he wasn't a mage. He's another anti-mage boss, I swear. Like, the first boss was actually easy since he was very base friendly. But this one, I mean, speedy bosses in general isn't really one, and his use is actually. And he have a bigger use than what it seems like. But it is what it is. What the hell? Oh my God! Why must the healing be so? The healing event? It would look. I wonder how just that scene tastes like. I want. Why am I here? Used to suffer? Why must my existence be so painful? Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I like it? Why do I act like a masochist when I'm not? Why do I like to silence myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Nobody, like, literally nobody told me to play this. I literally used this myself. Like, it's all on me. Nobody told me to play this. The only one that told me to play this was myself. And why am I enjoying it, man? Why am I enjoying it? Is there something wrong with me? The question that all of us Souls players are asking. Is it not right? If you're a fellow Souls player, do you agree? You're questioning why you still play this game, and yet you can't get enough, because that's literally me. I got lucky actually. Pew, what the? Like what? What's your problem, man? What's your problem? Why? Must you be a bit on beauty? Actually, my biggest issue isn't his attacks, it's more the lock on, to be honest. Like, I feel like most of my issues comes down to locking on randomly disappearing like that. What the? I swear. What the? I could swear that he attacked earlier than usual. Like, I tell you, he usually doesn't attack this early. Like, usually I have a bit more time to prepare myself. Let me fire my laser at you. Beam. Will you today, when you defeated me for the whole stream, like, will I ever be able to defeat you this stream is the question. Because I'm starting to feel like I want to be able to defeat you this stream, man. I hope I will. Huh? 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 Man, you really wanna make me mad, don't you? In the end, the best might be the best. It's hard to tell what the best is. Oh, okay, that actually looked cool. Anyway, so here we go then. And there we go. This walk of shame. What? This fucking local man! This local is actually getting to me. The local is getting to me. Use taken. I'm just cooling down here. If you want in, I'm just cooling down. Just take on. And we he's gonna use the day. He's gonna use the day when he had to suffer my wrath. Thanks for the Yate cell. And how's you been? And I've been fine myself. Used to playing some Dark Souls 2 and trying to defeat Lost Sinner. But how have you been? And you've been good too, I see. And I see that you was playing Miu. Have you been? I hope you have been enjoying it. And also, let me actually give her a little shout out here too while I'm at it. So, and for oh, you managed to get to the boss. Basically the same as me then, since you are the boss, I am at the boss too. And bosses aren't exactly easy. Anyway, so for all the newcomers here, the name's Jostia, and I'm a samurai VTuber that plays a variety of games, mainly RPG, but sometimes I also play Genshin or mystery games, or also I might even play puzzle games sometimes. But right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 and I'm trying to defeat the Lost Sinner as a mage. And if you need to sleep, eat, log or anything, do feel free to do so. Because I know that for some of you it might be getting late and all. But if you wanna stay, then you are more than welcome. And now, let's try again here. No. Okay, he's doing that. Okay, and there we go. No. Okay. Alright. Well, this time he's... Okay, now it's actually going better for some reason. Well, don't get too comfortable. One mistake is all it takes. Yeah, like I said, oh damn it, man. Yeah, just like what just happened there. This is why I can't get too comfortable. Like, even if it feels like I'm getting the hang of it. Sometimes he do something like that where it's going good, but it still isn't going good. And it's even worse because I'm a mage, so I have to properly calculate my distance. Like, I wanna be far enough for him to miss me, but I can't get too far because then he actually becomes harder to hit. And then there's a fact that I need to constantly have an eye on him too, and if I get too far, then Logan is just gonna disappear, and that's just gonna make it hell if I can't keep an eye on him. But at least that was one of the better attempts used. I really don't know what happened there. Like when it's going good and he still manages to get me. Because he has some of the sneaky attacks. But hopefully, but I do wonder if I will defeat him today or not. Whoa, damn man. I mean, normally it's not that, but when he does that as a starter, then it always gets me. Och att... yeah, basically what I need is enough space to get out of the way. So like, when I do that, so... No. I'm actually thinking of a good way where I can ensure that I constantly have Yum to dodge even when he does the sneaky attacks. Because he have these attacks that I'm used to, that I can kinda deal with, but then he likes to mix it with the more sneaky ones. And then we have the random surprises he likes to do. Anyway, and there we go. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, I just wanted to try something different and that was stupid of me. It is good to experiment and all, but now I remember why I wasn't doing that. It actually becomes harder to log on. Wait, harder to log on? No. Or I might be... Yeah, I don't wanna say anything because... Contrary to what people say, I do think that Dark Souls 2 is a good entry too. Like we do know that like honestly, I'm not really seeing the flaws that the others are talking about. Or maybe it is because I'm a mage, and if I was melee, I would have noticed it. I don't know. What? You know you're doing it again. Sometimes I feel like he's arguing me before I even enter the room completely. Like the fact that they can actually argue me before I have even entered the room completely is stupid actually. Now I forgot. Oh. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Damn. Anyway, we have an art break. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes, but I'm just gonna call the lift quickly, so hang on here. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Okay, back now, so let's try again. Well, Outbreak 2 help with relaxing a bit. So now, after this outbreak, let's see how we're gonna do. Oh damn it, man. I thought I won't have time to dodge that one. But I was still a bit but my casting was a bit too slow there. But it do be like that. Still, I have no reason to give up since I am easily seeing how I can defeat him as long as I do not give up. Anyway, have we got them? There is still hope for me. So, and here we go. Alrighty then. What the hell? What just happened? Oh my god. Like, I have to abuse you if I want to get the lock on you. Anyway, but I do know I can defeat you if I keep dying. If I keep dying, I know I can defeat you. I'm not gonna give up. And why? Because I do see myself being able to defeat him as long as I keep dying. That's the thing about the Dark Souls. Like, even if I keep dying, I keep seeing how to defeat them. That's why it's a balanced game. Like, all the times I die, it is feel like it's my own fault. Miscalculated that one. Oh? Wait. Okay, that was a bad one. That was a bad one actually. And by that I mean when it feels like I have the flow, but I have the flow. Expect that I don't. I'm gonna defeat him someday. You still what? You still what? I will defeat him. You still what? I'm feeling persistent actually. I'm feeling quite persistent here. Like, I haven't had enough. Okay, why did my log on disappear? Like, he was clearly with... I don't actually understand why my log on keep disappearing like that randomly. It's a pain when it do start off. Anyway, don't we go hard? And, well, here we go now. Alrighty. Now I'll be moving this way again. Like, it happened, there have been times when I've been doing really good. And then there have been this. My god! My god! What? Oh my god, you keep... Why? This time... I like don't understand. I like don't understand why lock on randomly disappears, man. And now I'm not even kidding. Like, this is... I haven't had this issue with the other bosses. Please don't tell me it's because it's too dark. Please don't tell me that's the reason. That better not be the reason. The reason better not be something like that. Anyway. I'm actually trying to... Well, whatever. To be honest, that was a misclick. Wait, why did I do what I used did? There's one thing until anyway. I wanna tell a little. I wonder what happens if I pawn this. Ah! Okay, I was wondering. I know I wasted it, but I just had to satisfy my curiosity, which I now have done. Anyway. Thanks for claiming that daily D. Well, what I'm trying to remember. How did you... Okay, I don't wanna move while doing this. But if I just can remind myself. Well, I don't really remember. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really remember, boss. Oh, that's how I see. I wonder how much this is gonna help. Let's see then. It might or it might not work. Okay, and yeah. Okay, I had the 8 then. And to everyone else, remember to have the 8 too. Was it worth it? I'm not gonna say it was. But it... Well... This gives me a little idea. But are you telling me that's the only way to... It feels weird if that's the only way. But it seems like that's the case. Well, whatever the case might be, I do need. It did help me quite a bit. Well, this doesn't really matter. Anyway, so down we go here then. I just wonder why that's the only way to use those actually. Anyway, well, we'll see how much of a difference this will make. I did notice it became a bit easy. I got at the very least to see him when I did this, but is this really gonna work? But yeah, that we'll find out. I think I'm starting to understand now. The reason that my lock on randomly disappears is because of the darkness. Well, that only means one thing. You wanna know what that means? To make sure to keep my doors alive. That actually ended up making things way easier actually. Because I noticed that locking, so that was the issue. The reason that my lock on would randomly disappear was because of the darkness. Well, at least I know that now. Because now I can actually fix it. I do feel satisfied having this mystery solved. So I'm gonna give it a few more attempts before I have had enough. Why I did not? Wait, what is... Okay, I have no idea what happened there, to be honest. But still... But... Well, now it's used weird. Now it's used me being silly. Like, now I can only blame... Like, I can only blame myself for this. But still, I really need to rely on the doors here. But still, it made one hell of a difference. That much I can tell you. And the good thing here is, now I have this most of the time, but even if the timer hits 0, then at the very least I will always have 5 minutes on me. And I don't think it's gonna take longer than that. So that 5 minutes might actually be enough. Well, that was... Oh wait, huh? Okay, how did I survive that? But you know what the cool thing about this is? That means that I can actually... keep a that I can actually stay away. Now that I know that it's safe to stay away, I will do that. But I still need to be careful, as you notice, because he's still gonna try to close in on me in whichever way possible. But at the very least, now I don't have to worry about the log on disappearing. And that's something. Now the question is, can I defeat him before the time hits zero? Is the question. Knowing myself, I can actually do that. I am feeling very confident now. Anyway, so have we gotten? Yeah, this is actually, oopsie. Well, he's still gonna try his best to get close to me. Well, I can sort of tell what he's going for by watching his movement, like if I notice that he's not going to yet. Okay, what was my controller on right now? Sometimes I wonder what my controller is on. Anyway, don't we go ahead then? Well, have we gotten? Yeah, and I'll be going this way now. And have we go? But I am feeling quite confident now. Anyway. What? And there we go. You ticked me där. Okay, damn. He got me there. You actually got me there. But still, I am feeling more and more I am feeling way more confident now that I discovered the issue and how to solve it. Like, now I can actually tell what he is planning to do based on his movement. Like, if he starts going straight to me, then it is better for me to abuse him and then dodge. And if he's not, then prepare to dodge to the sides. I'm actually starting to be able to predict him now. Like, he became way easier to predict now. So now when I have the momentum going, I wanna keep at it. I am learning. See, I am learning. And I know I can win. But I still need to make so... Okay. Okay, yeah, but I still need to make sure that I feel like I have a good enough distance. Well, now I can actually focus on that. It's actually easier for me to keep my distance now. And by that, I mean by a lot. So we're going down again here. Anyway, and then here. Let's read it again. Like, I am seriously feeling more and more confident in myself right now. And that's a good thing. Like, I know I can defeat him now. I mean, I always felt like I can, but now my success rate have increased a fuck ton. Which makes me wonder how I'm still fucking up. Oh! Oopsie. Damn. He actually fainted me there. It looked like he was abusing me, but he was actually preparing to jump. Actually, yeah, it is actually the jump attack that might be the most dangerous one. And if he decides to open up with an unpredictable one, then yeah, that's bad too. But still, I'm actually doing much better now, because I'm learning, indeed. So, here we go then. I just wish that those wasn't there and that it was closer to the boss instead. Would have made quite a difference. Anyway, it is what it is. So there we go now. Yeah, that wasn't really good for me. Anyway, yeah, it's going better now. I got that wall. What the? Huh? Okay, don't tell me I was way too early there. Okay, I was a bit too early. I touched a bit too early. Well, sometimes. Well, whatever, man. It is. I do feel good. I keep saying that, but I do mean it. I am feeling good. Anyway. So yeah, I just have to be patient too. Like, don't touch too early. But I do understand now. Actually, this is the first time I'm fighting a boss that relies on the doors. From what I remember at least. Hey, man! Don't you start like that. Oh. Wow. Okay, that's the thing. Even if it's going easy enough, I'm still fucking up. He's still a formidable enemy, Even if he doesn't have the cover of darkness anymore, he is formidable regardless. But I am formidable too. But that's the thing. I am learning. So I would like to believe at least. No, saying one thing and actually doing that is an entirely different thing. But it is what it is. Still, I do wish there was those iron hair instead. And so here we go again. I was not prepared. My god, why are you starting like this? Wow, man! Please don't shout at me right off the bat. Like, give me some space. Give me some time to actually properly analyze you. Like I wanna see what you're doing before we start fighting, man. Like, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Anyway. Oopsie. So, and here we go then. I'll be going this way here. Alrighty. I'm not gonna lose. I hope so, at least. Yeah, this is better. Okay, what was that? I'm just waiting for... Oh. Anyway, and here we go then. And here we go now. Oopsie, my bad. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have been a bit more aggressive. I felt like I was being a bit too defensive, to be honest. That's the thing. But the main issue was that I got a bit too close to the wall. But no, it is a good tactic I'm going for her. Because if you melee you can actually do it faster, but as a mage you have to be very careful. But the one good thing here is, because of the way that you miss, it's extremely hard for me to miss unless I don't lock on. Man. Damn. Okay, lesson learned. Okay, that was a very bad move of me. So, well, I do feel like still I am feeling confident at the very least. It's used sometimes it do be like that. No, if I was a sealed user, I bet I could have buried most of those attacks. But I'm not a sealed user now. So the whole sealed buying part, that is something a sealed user will have to think about, but not me. That doesn't apply for me. Anyway. So let's try again. That was on me. Okay, damn. I need to remember to stay calm. It's easy to forget to stay calm here. But the key is to be calm. So calm I will be. I always get like this with Souls game. Like I have a hard time stopping at Souls games. Like I saw them well, but I'm gonna keep going till it's half past. Okay, now I say this, I must do it. And anyway, I do wanna stop before the outbreak regardless. So have we gotten. So yeah, this is, no matter if I win or lose, this is gonna be the last attempt. When I said it was my last attempt and I had to keep my word. Oh, sorry, misclick. That was a misclick. I meant to do this. Anyway, yeah, I'll be snoozing. Well, I did say it. Why is there a naked guy in front of me? Well, I did say it was gonna be my last time. So, and I want to keep my word. Like, when I say it's gonna be the last one and I actually, so you all heard me say that, so you all heard it use. So you all heard it yourself. I have no excuse anymore. So yeah, just let me close the game quickly here. There we go. And now let me just change the room quickly. So I didn't manage to defeat him today, but it is what it is. At the very least, it took me so long, but I finally figured out why my locking on Voltient only disappeared, and that was because of it being too dark. But now that I can actually see clearly what he's doing, then I might actually be able to defeat him next time. But that's a question for next time. And now, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang and chill with the community while I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this yate message. Otherwise you can use this one. And now, just give me a bit as I look for somebody to yate here. Let's see what I feel like going for. Let's see how. What do I feel like going for? Is the question. Let's see. Let's see what I do feel like going for. So let me just see here. Will I can pick between, since I do have quite a fair, and this goes without saying, but I'm just not good at deciding, let's face it. So I'm trying to decide who I'm in the mood for. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah. So today we're going for key. One of the most consistent VTuber ever. And I'll be seeing. Alright, and sorry, I completely forgot. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to tell you what the next stream will be. So the next stream will be at Friday with Genshin Impact. Anyway, for Yale this time for Yale, we're gonna be going for key. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. You darkest shadow, and the stars that glow, all turn into the same, morning into Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth to I face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placed in a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's brand new. Please believe in the good times that we said. When it was used, you also drew.